Good morning, everyone. How's it going?
Oh, good morning.
How's everyone?
And we are.
Morning, boss.
We're awake.
Good morning. How's your morning, Brennan?
It's good. How's yours?
That's going good.
Good, good. Bitcoin is flagging right now.
Is it flagging?
Yes, sir.
Let's see how these trades play out today.
And it's squeezing with an orange dot.
It's untelling how high Bitcoin will go this year into next.
My price target is 75.
Bitcoin.
Seems like crypto just completely blows all expectations when it goes.
Also think about scalping this hut. Take the 15 calls.
We check it out. Tell you, everyone made some money off Hut.
Bro, my hut shares are stupid right now.
I sold almost all mine at like 13.
Why you do that, Grizzly?
You know how I am. Greedy.
Hold on. Our shares are at mine are at 110% right now.
Oh man.
Nice.
Microsoft is doing fantastic this
There's some
morning.
noise in the background. There's major work going on this house.
Apple, not so much. I'm real curious to see what this one does.
My price target for Hut Wall Street is this week I got 15.
Look at Apple.
And then
what the hell?
1568.
Just can't get over 149.
Oh, for Bitcoin.
So disappointing.
Let's see what I got.
No, a tree fell on my house. K2.
My next Bitcoin price target is 70.3K and then 73.7 and then we get 83. Oh, there goes our Mara. Anybody buy that Mara leap that I put out a while ago?
I'd like to take that HUD off a bounce at 14. You know?
Yeah, you should have sound there, buddy. I have sound. And the Discord has sound. So you should be good. Look at Zoom go. Oh wow. Zoom is freaking rocketing. That Zoom play might be ridiculous for me. 281.90. Yeah. Damn. All right. Like the looks of that. I don't know, Jeff. We're gonna see how this LIND play plays out. They beat their expectations by a lot. So hopefully that's good. Apple sucks. Tesla fell pretty hard. SPY's up. The Qs were down a little bit, barely. But Tesla was down like 3.5% or something.
Mara
man.
does this every single time.
Yeah, Tesla freaking fell off this morning. It was ugly.
It never waits.
But look at
It really
freaking
doesn't.
Zoom.
Tomorrow never waits.
Sell that bitch at the bell.
Come on now.
As we know, they spike and then they don't recover.
Instead.
But with any luck, this thing here will be at
I'm 30, D4.
way up there.
How old are you?
22, 23 on Saturday.
I was talking to D4. I don't know how old you are, Brent.
Oh, I was responding to him. But if you guys are also in these hut leaps, I'm gonna pop another one of these off at like 200-something%.
I've got 10 years on you, D4.
All right, I'm going to mute them for a minute just because I'm not exactly watching them. But let's see if there's anything else here. Yeah, Lucid tanked. Because Tesla tanked. Because that's what they do. They follow Tesla. Isn't that amazing? Isn't it amazing how Tesla can just tank every other stock around it? All right. Ads. Oh, we got 2 minutes to go. Let's see what this shit show looks like when it opens. If I can even get out of these things. Oh boy. Microsoft. Ooh, going down a little bit. I think Microsoft 331 is in reach. Hoping so. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. All right, that's better. Oh, baby. About to ding that baby off. Let's go.
All right, we ready to make money today?
Oh, yeah.
Watch this NVIDIA and Airbnb off open.
There it is.
All right, boys.
Wow, I wasn't ready for that.
NVIDIA coming hot.
Yep.
Bingo. Let's go.
I took some NVIDIA.
Yes, sir.
AMD, too, coming up. I didn't take it. I took NVIDIA.
Let's go NVIDIA. Keep it pushing.
Come on.
Damn, that bar exploded. Watch Airbnb.
Oh, there's my video. I took a little off right there.
There we go. Good stuff if you caught that in video. Trim some and place your stop loss, break even. Bro, that Mara. Our leap is up $280.
Go in the video.
Good God, AMD's ripping too.
Yeah, I missed my level, but this video is doing amazing.
Alright, I'm gonna trim my NVIDIA again.
Microsoft's moving pretty good.
I got all
These
that
LIND
NVIDIA
calls
today.
are tanked at the moment.
Beautiful trade.
There's
Yep,
no
nice.
buyers.
Oh wow, 261. I was not prepared for the market to open. I don't know what happened. What's this BA coming up?
Zoom is looking good.
Bro, Mara's not even waiting. That's crazy.
I don't know if it was cost or that BA. Oh, my UPST went. Everything's
Alright.
going.
I'm all out of my NVIDIA.
What'd them contracts get up to on the video?
Hold on.
BA.
Come on,
Hey, take
Microsoft,
it with me.
ribbit.
Did you go with the 260s also, Grizzly?
There it goes.
What on the video?
Yeah.
Microsoft still going.
Yeah, I went with 260.
Yeah, that's what I did. I got mine. The last sell was 4.5 is what I got mine off at. Looks like it wants more though. Try to get in on this small account. See if it flags here.
I hate the way BA moves. Absolutely, I don't even know why I trade this stock.
Don't diss my baby like that. Alright, watching video for this 1 minute flag.
You.
What's good?
What's going on? Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Watch HUT for an orb and break over 1465. Alright, I'm gonna try some NVIDIA here. Again. There we go. Bingo. Trim some of that.
Yo.
What's good? I'm also gonna take some of these 15 calls
Oh,
on HUT
Microsoft.
for $69. Place your stops on NVIDIA break even also.
You getting some NVIDIA, Brandon?
Yes, sir. Twice.
Nice. What?
I don't know
Let's
the
go,
plan,
bud.
buddy. I got wrecked on this stupid trade I made right here. It's just
Oh my gosh, Hut 15.
crushed earnings and it's just not moving. No volume at all. So I'm going to need to come out of the gate with something much better than what I've got. But ZM right now is still
The
crushing
BA
it.
worked out all right.
NASDAQ is ripping right now.
How you doing, Grizzy? What you watching?
I took some NVIDIA off the open and I traded some BA. The BA did all right and it hit my first price target.
Nice.
Oops, you guys hear me?
I can.
No, I said trim some of that hut here.
Okay, the Lind call came back a little bit.
The BA want more.
There's some bids
He
at
wants to go
least.
in. Contracts are at 320 now.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. But I'm still holding on to Microsoft, man. Jesus. Yeah, mine are swings. I don't
You
know
wanna
if I
take that
like
BA with you?
Microsoft or not at the moment.
Anyone. Should be up well right there. I seen it reach 320 at one point. What did you get filled at on that BA? I'm all out, just so you all know. I posted in my channel. Wow.
Microsoft is ripping.
Sorry about all the noise. Like I said, they're working on my house.
Look at Apple.
Apple, are you coming back? You are coming back a little bit.
Assuming that
Oh,
squeeze finally fired.
we're getting there. Hell yeah. I need this, man. I need this gets to get up there so I can get out of these fucking contracts.
Y'all
Zoom,
posted
Jesus.
gains. What a horrible day to oversleep.
I was wondering where you were. I was
Oh,
about to
dude.
call you.
Oh, Brandon, I woke up and freaked out. Like, I haven't slept past, 6, nonetheless 7 in forever. And I woke up and saw 7:30 and I was like, oh, F-ball. I fucked up.
It's all
Oh,
good.
you needed some rest.
Sprinted downstairs and, of course, missed a fire open. He's here and he's pissed.
That riot's about to go, Brent.
Holding my shares. Also, coin. That was something I was watching today. Coin got destroyed.
Apple making a comeback.
Threw me off because I didn't realize the market was about to open.
I cannot tell you the level of horror in my heart. I woke up and saw 7:30 and was like, oh god. Well, I have my alarm set always just in case, but I just like my phone's been weird. Like it didn't go off. It's been on some weird shit. So yeah, I owe a lot of push-ups.
Microsoft with the swing at 69%. Holy balls. The Qs, man. Apple, what the hell is happening right now? Those Q calls, 398s are up. They're up 42%. Unreal. I only bought 2 of them, but still, Jesus. Take it.
Yeah, what a gap down.
I don't know what's going to be. It's either going to make me money, or I'm going to let it go. I've only got $30-something invested in. I got my alarm set for when it hits my price target. Been like since 2006 or 7 since BAC was at this level.
What a nice morning on NVIDIA. Hut. It's always a good day when Hut's almost at 15.
Those Hut leaps are going stupid.
Crazy, bro.
Market orders. Whoever just asked that question, market orders.
Snap not helping us out, but
Where's the AMD bounce? Still watching this AMD bounce, everyone.
come on, Microsoft, keep pushing.
Probably going to be closer to that 124 if it does.
I'm still in these Hut calls, by the way. I trimmed a little bit, but I'm holding the remainder. Looks like Mara might want to push as well.
I'd love to see cost get some volume in and it's real past that 495.
Dude, Zoom. Jesus.
Airbnb is getting annihilated. Whoa.
Zoom was a hell of a swing.
Where every time I type in trading, like I'm texting it, it always puts it in, auto corrects it to the reading.
Did you swing Zoom?
Huh?
Brandon, did you swing Zoom? Someone tagged Brandon and said Zoom was hell of a swing.
I did not.
I think that was Jay Moore.
I think so. I've seen the chart on it, I believe.
Izzy, we trimmed yesterday, and now we have runners.
I missed that AMD bounce. Gosh.
Plus at NCNO, it's picking up momentum now.
Come on, Apple.
That BA bounce is coming up. What do you think, Jay Dunn? That 212.5?
I am so frustrated with oversleeping. So sorry, fellas. What a rookie mistake. A rookie mistake. What were you looking at, Grizzy?
BA bounce at 212.5.
Looks decent. Yeah, off those 20 days.
Yeah.
You guys
I'm gonna
pinged me
focus on
19 times.
This thing's moving a little bit. Not enough.
that cost looks like it wants it.
All right, if HUT breaks below 14.5, I'm getting out the rest.
Come on, Apple.
Cost. Come on, cost.
Beastie, what are you saying? All right, let's just hop out of HUT for now and watch AMD because it's a nice little candle on the 10-minute.
That bounce hit on BA.
About a short Apple after my alarm clock didn't go off. All in on puts. Fuck.
How are you done on a AMD, Matt? I don't understand how it's possible.
I know, that's why I'm just gonna sit in here, PJ.
All right,
Microsoft's still firing, man. Watching Zoom.
What you watching for?
It did like it want. It looked like it wanted to try to come up, but it's denying this trend line.
Dude, Tesla over 1200 looks decent too. This whole number, we have a gap to fill overnight.
I like it.
Nvidia's looking like it wants more again.
I don't really need to take another trade, but Nvidia's about to order. There it goes.
She gone.
These spreads are horrible in Tesla. It's sort of just like throw it to $7 for a second. It's awful. See if we can get it to pump up. It's beautiful.
Good call.
It got a small piece right there. Just that spread I wanted to add big was awful. Got a few dollars off it. That spread literally jumped to like $7 for a quick second. And was sitting around like 3. Terrible.
All right, we need another good play here that's going to print hard tomorrow. Just don't know what it's going to be.
I'll take that for waking up late.
Need a good swing.
Hmm.
Apple, oof.
Look.
Come on, Apple. Power through it, Apple. A damn zoom swing,
What did
180%,
Lusa end up doing? Probably getting dragged down with Tesla. Yep.
and climbing.
Well, here's a good bounce area on MR or on UPST.
All right, I'm gonna
Oof,
try some of
Apple.
this AMD 127s. Filled for 1.66.
Chart looks good. Like, hey, AMD with a passion. Looks good. If we orb over that 126.43 area, 4.5, it's really good.
Trim some here.
Microsoft taking a little
Very
hit.
Had a nice bounce on UPST.
Right, yeah. I just don't trust those at all, man. I get it. I just don't trust
Bro, I
them.
literally sold that hut and then it just ripped. Now it's about to hit 15.
Because they just fall so
Look
hard.
at that bull flag on the 5-minute chart in the hut. What? Crazy.
I didn't even see that. Well, if you guys held those huts,
Look at the damn Qs go. That'll probably be my swing. It's another deep out the money Q call for tomorrow if I have to do that to get over my limit here.
Does anyone take that UPST bounce with me?
What a beautiful morning.
Telling you. That Tesla went well. If you're still in it.
Yo, got him. Post them gains, baby.
if anyone's
AMD's
in
wanting it.
oh, my bad.
No, go ahead. I was talking about your trade.
Oh yeah, if anybody's in that hut, what are those contracts at now? And there goes that AMD. You guys can trim again.
Wow.
There we go, baby.
Oh, Microsoft.
All right,
Yikes.
I popped one off.
Good call on AMD, Brando.
Thank you.
Daggone. That UPST is gonna.
Let's go, AMD. Thank you.
Oh,
Beautiful.
I love AMD.
Oh, wow.
touch that
Yikes.
liquid, Brando.
AMD is running like hell.
Real
Alright.
money for trading AMD.
I got 2 contracts left. I'm gonna put them at break even.
SPY at 461. Q's at 389.
Definitely overtraded today though.
Dude, that AMD is ripping. Good shit. Well, perfect.
I'm telling you, that cost wants it today. So bad. Good call on AMD, Brandon.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna snag some of that with you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Where's it going to, Brandon?
I mean, my price target's 128.08, but it's a big candle.
This surprised me if this cost don't break this 495 today. I took
More
3 trades though.
noise. Oh, Costco's breaking my level.
Yep, here it comes. I don't know if I should try any.
These NCNOs just have a terrible spread today. Also, our Mara leaps are up $360 if you guys are in those.
Come on, Microsoft. Back on up, baby. Come on, Zoom. See, the thing, thing is, Riot moves violently, Tamir.
Some guys will shut up outside.
But I don't see him holding. It's just one of those things. They gives you like a small opportunity to exit usually. Look at this thing not holding 150 now.
Can't hear us, Saw Dogs?
No, he's talking about the people working on my house.
Oh. I don't hear him either, Grizzy.
I can't.
I'm going to deafen that because, my volume is too high. It's got a little bit of buying pressure building up. Gonna cut Zoom, I think. It's up there. It's falling. But damn, is it up there? Oof, it's falling hard. I can't go fast enough. I'm just gonna have to wait now. Fuck. All right, we're gonna wait it out because that was stupid. Oh man. I'm gonna see here while we're just kind of watching this thing fill out a little bit. What's going on in the news? Virginia governor's race. Glenn Youngkin may win due to white backlash. Jesus Christ. The hell does that even mean? White backlash. Biden set to go after methane emissions on day 2 of climate change conference. 9,000 New York City workers on unpaid leave for not complying with vaccine requirements. 91% did get at least 1 dose. I think the vaccine thing is played out. I think they're over it. I think people are like, we're not doing this anymore. We don't care. And there's a good chance that we just see people just revolt against the vaccine idea. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, Zoom. Come on, Microsoft. What else we got here? Over 100 countries vow to end deforestation at climate talks. We got to have wood. Where do they get the wood? They're going to start growing more wood? They got to do something. We use a lot of wood. Think about how much wood we've used as humans to build stuff. Like an insane amount of wood. I think about that when I think about roads, like all the rock and gravel that goes in roads. Like so much. Come on, Apple. Apple's building a bear flag off that stupid dump right there. Apple had a dump in the truck. Oh, Apple. Fired it. Fire off. One riot put. I ain't mad at you, buddy. I'm not mad at that. Let me look at it. Where's it at now? Rio riot. It's up pretty good. Sometimes they get like 10, 12% runs, man. Those fuckers are kind of ridiculous. BSM earnings call starting now. RHP is up, but my call is probably not up. Where's that call at? RHP. Did I sell it? Maybe I sold it. I didn't think I sold it. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's sold. Damn, went up to 170. Went up 70%. Oh, well. I got my money back out of it. Hey, look at that. The BSM call is up. How about that shit? 40%, 18 bucks. It kind of played out a little bit better than I thought. Let's just go ahead and take a couple bucks off of that thing, shall we? Oh, they are asking $1. I'll enter a limit price of 0.9. How about that? I think that maybe that'll sell. Lind is up to 80 cents. Zoom, yikes. See that one? Boom, look at that little volume spike right there in BSM. Yeah, so apparently this swing would have been just fine. It's getting some volume on its earnings call. Lind also getting up there at 1565. So it's actually starting to get closer to being okay of a swing trade. Currently down 36% though. Freaking Apple. And Zoom, Jesus. Zoom just getting smashed. Maybe we should recycle these Microsofts. We'll see. We're going to put an alert. If it drops below a certain level, we'll sell them. We'll rotate into something else. Maybe just a different contract altogether. Uh-oh, look at that LIND bounce. Oh, shit. 1578. All right, I'm out of the ZM call. I took my money out of that thing. Lucid's down a lot. Yikes. And of course, Apple. Look at that, 1586 on LIND. We might actually get some pressure here to get some buyers for these damn contracts. If they get to in the money, it's creeping. All right, let's switch out this one for something else here. Put right up there. Oh, nice. Right, dump. Well, keep dumping. I don't know, but it dumped. Let's look at our watch list, our biggest movers on my watch list. Hut, Ocugen, Mara, NVAX, Riot, Vito, Neo. Interesting that Neo's up with all the other ones being down. It's our bigger losers today. EXPI, Lucid, Wish, Fami, Clover. Oh, Microsoft, where are you going? Oh, no. Oh, that's gross. What the hell is that about? Disney's down. Come on back to me, Microsoft. Like Tamir's Riot Put's doing great. Damn, Jeff. Freaking printed. Yeah, that Riot one is printing. If you're going to take it on a day trade, you'd get up out that sucker here pretty soon, huh? Damn. Q's fell pretty hard. Microsoft's just pulling back. Fighting it. It is fighting it. ETLO. I don't know this stock here, buddy. It's new, huh? Must be a new IPO. Portillo's. Unfamiliar with that. What's that old DWAC doing? 56 bucks. Oh, a hot dog joint. Okay. Right on. I haven't been to Chicago in quite some time, but my family is from Chicago originally. Out of Evanston. I was actually born in Arlington Heights myself. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Riot is really the thing with all of these miners. There's no telling. There's just no telling what they're gonna do. They get rug pulled so hard because, so like for instance, Jeff, last I don't know if it was a year ago, but it was close to it. Maybe it was the first quarter. Whenever Bitcoin hit 65 for the first time, or 62, when they did Riot earnings, they based their revenue off of that number, right? So they mine Bitcoin, obviously, if that's what your company does, is mine a crap load of Bitcoin, and your valuation is based off of Bitcoin's current price, then sure, it's freaking through the roof. And then the problem was when they did their earnings call, it wasn't even nowhere near, it was like 45,000. So their company value is just all over the map to me. That's why I think a lot of people are putting emphasis in HUT, because they believe that HUT is going to hit that $20 mark, and it's freaking running, man. It's at 15 bucks. It wasn't like $9 not that long ago, so it's pretty wild. I just don't trust them to stay there. That's just my personal opinion. I know people do. I just don't trust it. Let me see if there's any call outs on the Discord. Let's see. Someone snap 55 call, risky day trade. Should have trimmed Apple on the way up. Goodness. ZM runner 7.4 from 2.4. Snap flow coming in. Yeah, not a whole lot there. Let's see what Green Eyes called out. So Oxygen, earnings, Lotto, Nvidia. Not a whole lot. Someone say HTZ. Is that Hertz? Can't trade Hertz here still, so I don't know which one he's talking about. Lucid way down. Avis, a CAR. Oh my good God. Why didn't we play that bullshit? What? Avis. Holy shit. Avis is up 110%. Jesus Christ. There's a FOMO for you. Unreal. Someone got rich off of that. Big time rich. It sucks. I'm pretty sure I looked at that yesterday too and was like, they have earnings. I wonder how that'll do. And then kaboom. Blew the fuck up. That's what it did. Yeah, there is. The Bitcoin ETF is BITO. That's it right there. And they have options as well, huh? Yes, they do. I don't really understand exactly how that works though. Like, I don't know how the Bitcoin ETF, where is that money coming from? I don't know. They're gambling against, you know, you're either betting for or against Bitcoin, but what is it really doing? But it's BITO. It's right there. I said, I don't know where its value comes from. Because it's not like there's a bunch of different Bitcoins. There's only one Bitcoin. Maybe it's all of the Bitcoin miners together. They trade futures contracts for Bitcoin. But what does that mean? See, I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. So there has to me with Bitcoin is dollar for dollar. No, I have no idea. The next halving. No, I don't. Bitcoin's dollar for dollar, right? You put $1 in Bitcoin, you get a certain amount of Bitcoin for your dollar. I don't understand how they're trading futures for Bitcoin contract. I mean, I'm gonna look it up. How does BTO make money? Fund does not invest directly in Bitcoin. The price and performance of Bitcoin futures should be expected to differ from the current spot. I don't know. It sounds just like a gamble. It sounds just like people just placing their bets on it. So you're talking about, I'm assuming you're talking about a burn of Bitcoin, right? Because that's how that works. They like burn it. And then they take away some shares or some shit. Look at the Qs spike up, man. Damn. Qs are getting it. I mean, something's putting me back into the green on the day, at least. This LIND is the one that's hurting me the most, which sucks because it's actually up. But I get Microsoft back up here. It's go time. I really need Apple to get its shit together. Get to 151. I don't want Tamir to have to sit here and watch Riot go up, but instead I didn't tell you. Riot freaking rip you off, man. Let's see here. Look at Microsoft keep on climbing up. It's still a 53% swing trade right now. It's a hell of a trade. Hell of a trade. See, that's the thing to me. Well, today is only Tuesday, so keep that in mind. But it just depends on what Bitcoin does. All just revolves around what does Bitcoin do. And if we put BTC in here, Bitcoin. I mean, it's going to come back down a little bit. You'd probably be okay to hold it. So you're right, gets these little boners and wrecks your day. Get Apple. Come on, Apple. Back over 150. Keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving. Get me back some of that money. That puts me green on the day again, at least. Something moved. Something else moved. LIND moved. Ooh, that's tempting to try to ditch those. I've got a sell placed on them. Did it just get a spike? Not really. I'll wait that out. But I'll tell you this, once I'm back above my pattern day trade rule, I'm going to rip Mara off. I'm going to Riot. Riot took some money from me, and I'm coming back for it. Don't worry. Look at Apple. Apple might actually, it's getting a MACD crossover. This is going to be it. This might be my way out of Apple finally. Microsoft getting the Mac, they're all crossing at the same time. The freaking Qs, man. Woo, baby. Look at Microsoft go. Now we're talking. Ooh, LIND just dumped. What's that about? I mean, not much. Jumped like 20 cents. Not even. Microsoft and Apple pushing. Push it, baby. Oh, look at that. Stupid. Don't look at it. It's gross. Qs are moving back up. Real nice run. Apple's still pushing. It's trying to break that high a day. Apple starts getting new highs a day and we're in business. Getting some of our money back. Not much, but we're getting some of it back. Mute this 1 second here. All right. Apple, push it. Microsoft, come on. We're getting real close. Getting real close, baby. Come on now. We're not even looking at Snap anymore. Snap's just wrecking us. Lucid wrecking us. Expi, they're all wrecked. Jesus. But Microsoft coming out the gate. Might try to set my sell on I don't know, man. If Microsoft runs all day, oof, that'll be real nice. Ooh, yeah. We're up 1,200 somehow. Microsoft, that's how. Apple, come on, baby. Apple gets that new high a day, we in business. What's Tesla doing? Wrecking dreams. There goes Apple. Come on. New high a day. Let's see it. There, it's right there. Not making it. Oh shit, LIND is coming up. I'm gonna replace the order. 41 at $1.50. We're gonna increase the bid-ask spread. And see if that ups the ask. Yep, sure did. That bumped it up. I'm gonna try something, see if it works. I have a sneaking suspicion that this might do something right here. So I'm bumping up the ask. Oh, Apple, thank you. Oh, we're so close. Look at the freaking SPY, unstoppable. Who had 480 SPY contracts? Someone on our channel had 480s. Was it Tamir? Or was it, maybe it was Full Matter, had 480 SPY contract. And I was like, dude, that's freaking way out there. But not really. Apple new high a day. Chewy 111980 call swing. I'm going to put that one in there. They called this one out. I'm going to type it in here. I've seen Chewy do some pretty nice things, honestly. But that's pretty far away. Wonder why he's calling that one out. Yeah. You got 440 of them? Fuck. That's what I say to that. Oh, look at this. Look at LIND 1582. It's getting closer to in the money. There it is. My Lind ones are in the money. Well, they're green. Question is, can I get out of them real quick? I don't know. We're going to try and pull a little rug pull here of my own. Apple's still pushing a little bit. Microsoft's thinking about it. Oh, 440 put. Oh, fuck, man. You fucked. PTLO. Let's look at it, buddy. Hey, there you go. So that's a straight equity play. I don't play equity, but you know, 4%. You getting it? You getting it? I'll throw it up on the chart. I'm trying a little experiment here on these LIND contracts because there's like no buyers for these things, right? I have 41 of them and there's like just no buyers. So right now it's sitting at $1.35. I'm pretty much the only one freaking asking to sell these damn things. So I keep bumping up my ask a little bit as the option keeps moving up. So they're underbidding me, obviously. Their bid on them is 95 cents. The ask is higher, right? The ask is sitting at 175, which probably isn't, it's not completely accurate. It's not 41 of them. It says only 12. But I'm going to keep bumping it up, and then I'm going to see if I can replace the order and scalp it and get out of this freaking play. Apple finally. Yeah, they're just getting out of LCID. Lucid. I don't blame him, man. Lucid's just getting smashed. Smashed. Look at that. The bid's up to $1. There we go. Look at LIND. It's at $1.43. Oh shit. We might get out of this looking okay. I mean, it's up 700. This is an interesting thing to have happen right now. Oh shit, LIND hit 175 for a second. It's moving. Let me look here. Hey man, thanks. I don't know how to say that. Tot. We'll just call you Jag. I have a lot of content, man. I make all kinds of shit. Right now there's no, I don't see anything that I would look at the moment. I'm looking. They're pretty much out of everything at the moment. See if this bad boy here, it's up that $16 bill mark. Oh, it's at 1590. This has got to get going. It's got to get someone going. Because our break even 1625. Come on with it. Take the bait. Holy shit balls. Oh my God. Look at that shit. Look at CAR. What is happening? What is happening? Bro, look at that. What is going on? I don't even want to. Don't FOMO into that, people. Look, we missed it. Someone fucking got absolutely loaded off of that play. Because yesterday those options were not that high. I looked at them because it was an earnings play. Holy balls. Oh. Let's stick to our overly scheduled program. I can't even get over that. Look at that number. Oh, wow. The VIX is way down. VIX below 16. Microsoft's just not moving. That MACD crossover is kind of a little fake out. Apple. Let's get a high of day. 151. Come on, Apple. 151.50 would be even better. Oh, the LIND ones went down a little bit. Oh, no. That's not ideal. Let's try to bump it back up. Apple's slowly pushing for a new high a day. Okay, you got some Chewy? I'm not mad at Chewy. Let's look at Chewy. Chewy's way down. He did what? 80 calls for next week? Is that what it was? I don't remember. Oh boy, 80 call 1119. I'll take one of those. I'll join you, sir. Oh no, LIND, where are you going? You was looking so good. Oh, you had a couple little red dots. It's all right. We'll be back. User still ripping. Oh, what? Partially executed. How is that? Where does it show me? Is it partially executed? Oh, on the 17.5s. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you got 3 weeks on Chewy, so got plenty of time. And it's, if you look at the chart, I mean, it's just going to gap fill. 80's not that far away. It does seem far from $73, but on the actual chart, it's not that far. And Chewy's had some crazy runs. I've seen it before. It's been in the Discord before with some pretty ridiculous movements. Oh, that sucks. That's going to hurt my play right there. That sucker going with that big old red hit right there. That's not going to help me out. You know, a Costco 500 call for next week would probably be a good play too to swing. Costco's been moving pretty decent. It's probably expensive though. Let's look. Yeah, it's gonna be up there. It's gonna be a $428 option. But Costco moves well. For sure. Come on, Apple. Microsoft getting some steam. Apple getting a little steam. Microsoft getting it. The Qs. You know, the Qs could just run all day, but we could see what happened yesterday, which is big old rug pulls, which sucks. Sucks so hard to see those. I gotta go fire up the heat press so I can knock out a couple t-shirts. Apple new high a day coming in. Yep, Apple new high a day. I'm down 69% on Apple overall. Could be worse. Microsoft, what is happening? Holy balls. Holy balls. WTF just happened to Microsoft? Aside from it just printed hard. Yeah, come on, Microsoft. Wow. That was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Wow, that was crazy as hell. It's still going. Look at SPY go up. Jesus. Yeah, we're going to hang on to these. Hey, that Chewy call's up 6%. I might add one to it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's add to it. I'm going to add 2 to it. I'll buy them in at 88. Maybe not. Just as it's rocketing up right now. Chewy just got a boner. Okay. I can't even catch it. I'm trying to catch it and Chewy's just gone. Yep. There you go. Peace out, Chewy. Can't even grab hold of that bitch. 20% hit on Chewy. If you got in it, you up. And it's still going. Microsoft wants to come get some. Hmm. Oh, I haven't looked at Hood. Yeah, that's not a bad buy. It's not a bad buying price for Hood. I mean, it's $40 stock all day. I wouldn't be surprised if it hung out there. But I would buy options like a couple weeks out, you know, if you're playing options. Give it some time to move. What's Facebook doing with this whole meta bullshit? Facebook's looking pretty. Honestly, Facebook, like closer, you know, to the end of the year options, would probably be a good long term if anyone's looking to throw something into a little longer play than a day trade type play. Because this whole meta thing is going to go somewhere. They are putting so much damn money and effort into advertising it, putting it out there. There's no way it doesn't go somewhere, you know, at this point. Microsoft teasing me. Could we just get like a 15 2 hour run on Apple here? That'd be amazing. It's getting close to 151. I can't be mad at that. It's getting damn close to 151. I'm going to pull my sell orders on LIND and see if we get some movement in the option chain. Double top on Microsoft. Touched it twice. Let's switch over here to our 5-minute chart. wonder what old Baba doing. Ooh, Baba. Jesus, you should be shorting Baba. You're shorting the hell out of Baba right now. Good God. Painful to look at. It's like we're hitting a little bit of a lull on volume. Oh, people in the Discord still talking about AMC. Do you think AMC could run like Car with the earnings in Citadel? Do you think they'll have to buy up all the shares? What do you think? You think they're gonna need all the shares? The Citadel gonna buy? The Citadel owns a boatload stock in AMC. Boatload. They don't need to buy up more. They own a lot, like an excessive amount. So ridiculous. So ridiculous to see these freaking comments. Look at Costco go. Told you. That'd have been a good play. 500 calls. It's getting there already. Way up there. Apple new high a day coming in again. Oh no, LIND going down. Why? Oh no, that's not ideal. I am definitely gonna go turn on my heat press though. I need to do that. I keep thinking about it, and I just keep sitting here watching this thing. So I'll be back in just a minute. And look at them go. Microsoft's trying to break this triple top. Apple's over 151 finally. I feel like Microsoft can bust through this damn crossover and it's go time. It's just struggling so hard. Egg, green bone, or an apple. Eating up that dip. Holy cues, buddy. Oh man, I need to make something to eat. I'm getting hungry. This dumbass on Facebook Marketplace. Blowing up my shit like it matters. Some people, man. Some people. Some people short the shit out of CAR. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they did. People averaging down on Lucid. Yeah, it's way down. Way down. Look at that rub on coin. Jesus. And Bitcoin plays move. Bed Bath & Beyond finally broke out of its nightmarish downtrend. Where's Nikola at? Nikola looks pretty decent too. Held up way better than the other EV stocks. Oh yeah, on Webull. I don't really use Webull, Alex, to trade on. So yeah, I don't really have anything in here. I just have like some bullshit Shiba Inu right here. I use Webull just mainly for the charting and the alerts. Interesting. Not in Webull, I don't. All my trades are open in Robinhood. I've got a whole bunch of see, I'm over here in Robinhood with a bunch of trades. Different stuff I've got happening. Mostly right now I got a good chunk in Microsoft. I have some other in this LIND. Apple, a good chunk in Apple. And then just a couple other smaller buys, like we've got Chewy here, we've got Lucid, we've got Snap, so we've got a few other things. Like Brandon is adding Fubo shares. Interesting. Might not be a bad idea to grab Fubo on a longer expiration. Bid ask is pretty high. Got to move like 5% to be in the money. Pretty good little step. Gonna hold off on that. Yeah, gonna stay away from that one. Right now, mine are all swings at the moment. Once I break that 25,000, maybe tomorrow mark, then I will be doing a bunch of day trades. But right now, these are all swings that I'm sitting in. Apple, I've been stuck in for a week. I played the Apple earnings and it just went south. So here we are, waiting on Apple to get some sort of bounce. Microsoft was one from yesterday, and it's green. I mean, it's up 55%, but it was up more than that. So I'm just kind of waiting it out to see what Microsoft wants to do here. It's making higher lows. All I need right now is my account to close over 15, and then I will add 10. I'll open at 25 tomorrow, and then I'll have some 0-day expirations on the indices to see if we can't scalp that sucker back up to 30, 40,000. Last week I had some pretty insane day trades that, let's just say I started with $5,000 and ended the week at 44,000. Yeah, Apple was, man, a lot of guys bought deep out of the money. Apple, I actually didn't. I bought 152 strikes, 152.5, which wasn't that bad of a deal. going into earnings because it was at 153. I thought it was a fairly safe play. I bought it for November 5th, so I thought we were going to be okay. Ended up not being okay. And it's taken this long, and I'm still down 74% on Apple. Just all it needs to do is bounce up to this like 153 range. It's within reach, realistically, if it can get some kind of freaking volume momentum behind it like it did today. It could get up there, and then I'll cut it at like 50%. I'd be okay with that. But I did make this trade yesterday that I'm kicking myself for doing. I should have just stuck with Microsoft, but I bought into this other stock that had a crazy earnings expectation, and it almost hit it. I mean, it was still like smashed earnings by like 79% or something. Problem is that there's just no buyers for the contracts I'm holding. So right now it's just sheer price manipulation on what the value of the option would even be at this point. Because I can't sell it for what it's at. Hey man, look, I have diamond, I call it Deadpool hands. I have Deadpool handed some shit straight into the earth. Like just burned up. But there's been other times where I've held it and it's really worked out. I mean, look, Apple opened, these contracts were at like 30 cents. So if you were buying them on a swing, Apple's 152.5s would be 100% gain for you. And for me, I got back more than I, was out before. So Microsoft's been a pretty big one today. It peaked at 645 a contract. I'm in them at 359, which is a solid hit. Sometimes you just gotta wait it out and know that Apple oversold the shit out of Apple. It was freaking severely oversold. But today we just haven't really seen anything wild. I think there's a lot of eyes on CAR right now because that was a pretty wild move. Do not chase that. I wouldn't chase it either direction because you don't know where it's going. It could do one of these things. Look at that freaking spike on DWAC. What are their options, Shane? They're not that crazy. They're reasonable. But the SPY is not really... It's moving up, but it just doesn't have the rockets behind it that we're used to. All right, there's some hiccups. Cold in here. Yeah, you gotta... Man, it sucks. I wasn't paying, in all retrospect, I wasn't paying that much attention to the amount of buyers and ask for it. I mean, right now the open interest is stupid small on this, but as long as it stays worth something, I'm fine. That's the goal, right? I haven't taken a loss until it's worth nothing. Now, even if I end up, and I've cut a couple of them, I've sold a few of these contracts, but I'm legitimately watching the manipulation on the price of the contract as I place sell orders, which is crazy because there's so few people. Like there's 30 bids, right? And 24 asks listed. I hold 39 contracts of this thing. And if I cancel my sell order, it goes up a little bit. And if someone places a sale order that's lower to try to dip it, it goes down a little bit. And the stock price isn't even moving. So we're really just playing footsie with each other. Dude, yeah. I looked at CAR yesterday and I was like, you know what? They got an earnings call. And I was like, I'm not going to play it. Like, I just don't follow the stock. Bro, that would have been a solid hit. Good God, that would have been a solid hit. But I want to say that there were pretty high contracts. Yeah, low open interest. Like the open interest is like 45. But look, man, there's 110 bids at 80 cents a contract. I mean, they're not completely worthless, and they don't expire until the 19th. There's plenty of time on them. At this point, I just need them to stay somewhere near where I paid for them, even if I can't sell them, just to keep my account level high enough. Right? That's my goal. Even if they're not liquid to me, I can't get rid of them. It's fine. As long as my account level stays up there, I'll make the money back over PTD for sure. Oh, wow. That's insane. That would have been a bag. Yeah. Well, what are they worth now? That's the question. Car 270s? What are they worth right now? Because that thing dumped. Dude, they didn't even go to 270. First of all, Jesus Christ, those things are high. $295 a con. Wow. Imagine that. Imagine having a single contract worth, holy balls. A single contract worth 30 grand. That's insane. Yeah, no shit. And yesterday they were probably like $3 or $4 or some shit. I mean, they weren't that much. I don't know how you go back and look at what they sold for yesterday. Well, I guess you could look at, no, it wouldn't even be the open. Previous day's close. That would have been it. Let's see. Let's see if you had just bought, I don't even know what it traded at yesterday. Hold on. Let's go back. I got to find out because otherwise this isn't going to make a lot of sense. So, dude, its 52-week high is 545, so it's not even overvalued in comparison. That's even crazier. All right. This doesn't show me, so let's go find it out here. Let's go look at FOMO. 171. Right? So let's just say you looked at 175s yesterday. Previous close was 1505. So it went from 1505 to 159. 1,000%. You spend $1,500 and you cashed out $15,000. Wow. That 52-week high is today? Yeah, sure is. That's insane. Freaking crazy, man. Freaking crazy. There you go, Microsoft getting some steam. Nice. Mara way up there. Mara out of control, man. Dude, 11% up. It's a good short. It's a good short for the longer term. Hut's way up there. Akigen coming down pretty good. Again, Nikola, man. Maybe I'll swing Nikola. I don't know why these are on this watch list. I'm going to delete some of these things. No, I'm not muted. I'm right here. We good, man. I see it. It shows up. Just don't know what to jump into. Risky swing trade. DocuSign. Well, I'll copy and paste it. Hold on. UCS.
The only thing that tastes better than a quarter pound of cheese is a free quarter pound of cheese. Spend $15 or more on your McDelivery order with DoorDash to test our theory. At participating McDonald's, terms apply, valid in US only.
He's saying go light on it. Doximity.
What is a real Italian coffee? Cappuccino. You mean black coffee?
In a capsule?
Yes, Lavazza Classico. Enjoy an authentic.
But it was posted as a risky trade.
More than Italian.
Earnings in a week. Seems to be breaking downtrend. Option pricing, very strange. It's a good bit of open interest on them, though. I do see here where it's breaking this downtrend. Okay. I'll bite. What did he call it out at? 220? 2.2, and it's at 2.3, so it's only up. It's up 10 cents a contract. He's also looking at a 335 Facebook lotto. Oh, Microsoft, where are you going? No, replace. Well, whatever. It filled at 235. It's all good. We'll see where that goes. Facebook going way down. Jesus. Does Facebook get a bounce there? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I'm still liking this Costco play myself. I like Costco over Facebook, honestly. I'm going to take a Costco. I'm going to take a Costco 502.50 for the 12. Oh, did I just miss that? That would suck. Off that little bump? Come on. Like, I literally like clicking it as it goes, and then just missed it. 395. And now it's 408. Son of a bitch. Well, there's that. So let's cancel this order because that shit's not filling. That was stupid. Nice. Yeah, the queues have just been honestly holding up fairly well. Apple's starting to get a little push again. I'm going to say this might be the swing that I'm looking at. 5025 Costco for the 12th. It just keeps going up. Oh, I already have one. Okay. So I've got one of them. Good deal. Good deal. I don't know, Jeff. Where do you see the SPY and the Qs going this week? My little overnight swing worked out pretty well, but I've got a risky plan I need to have happen. I'm going to need something to swing that's decent. I hear you. You like playing those put games, don't you? Well, you like playing these V's. The V's. I also like playing the V's, but Jesus. Right now, since I can't be doing that, I've got to come up with a new plan. So, NVIDIA is to the freaking moon. I don't know. That's high as shit. A lot of these are really high. It's hard to trust any of them, except maybe Mara to come back. Because BTC is so high. Expensive contracts, though. I'll tell you what, if you want to trade those, you ever looked into the TTM squeeze? I'll put a link to this video. I haven't gotten into it. I don't know how much the thing costs, but the guy's an affiliate link for it and shit. But it is apparently a nice volatility indicator. Let's see if I can find out where you even get it. I know they use it on Thinkorswim. Ah. I don't know how you get it, but here's a link to it. You might want to look into this because it'd be helpful on your day trade scalps for sure. Yeah, I really want one of these Teslas. Tesla's down so far on the day. I really want to swing a Tesla contract. Oh man, Tesla. Really want that Tesla. Dude. Damn, are they expensive? It's a $4,000 contract. Yeah, look into that. I'll find a video too. Brandon's got a video on the TTM squeeze. That'd be helpful as well. Those damn Tesla contracts are $2,000. Jesus. But they move fast. Did Apple go? It's gonna make a new high a day. Maybe. Maybe it makes a new high a day. Still hanging on to this friggin' nightmare. But shit's happening. Things are moving. All right, be back in a minute. 462. Unbelievable. Might still have room to go. Hmm. Facebook. Look at LIND. It's almost at 16 bucks. That's helping me out. People are raising the bids. Hmm. Oh, buddy. LCID. Oh, hold on. The pain is real. The pain is very real. Lucid tanked because Tesla tanked. Here's the problem with Lucid we have right now, buddy. Unknown. Oh, look, my camera's off. Hold on. Let me fix that. Give it a second. I don't know why it's not detecting it. Oh, well, that's dumb. So Lucid's run up. There's a couple things that happened, right? Tesla obviously drug the entire EV market to outer space when it ran up. Oh, crap. I got to take this call. Give me a second. All right, there we go. We got a camera back. We're good. We're Gucci. So, Lucid. Lucid has a lot of things happening around it. Obviously, this crazy run up, the fact that it's holding up this much of it is pretty impressive. Will it get to 40? I don't know. I did buy like a deeper call for like next week, a 41 call, because Lucid is going to start putting cars on the road. That is the kicker behind the entire Lucid momentum. Right now, no one's driving a Lucid Air anywhere on Earth. There's none out there. So once they start putting cars on the road, there's no reason the stock shouldn't go up. They need revenue. Companies need revenue, usually, to do well, right? It's like a requirement most of the time. Now, there are some exceptions to that rule that people like to play the game of, like Microvision has no freaking revenue, and yet some reason people keep trading that damn stock like it's going to be bought for $1 billion. So keep that in mind when you trade some of these, especially if you're investing in a company like Lucid and trying to compare it to a company like Tesla. Huge difference between Tesla and Lucid. Like, huge difference. Sorry, I had some bunch of notifications and trying to clear them. So be careful. If you're playing a momentum play like that, you gotta manage your ins and outs, because you can get roasted. Oh, did Netflix do something? Oh yeah, look at that. What the hell is that about? Wow. That's pretty nuts. They're still watching Facebook over there. I mean, Facebook could be a good swing trade if you're doing something a little further out. Ocugen 12 put November 5th. Risky. I will say risky, because OCGN, while it does like to tank, it also likes to bounce back a lot. It's like a highly traded stock. Look at its volume right now. Average volume is 23 million. It's currently at 125 million. The implied volatility is going to be through the freaking moon. So I played that one last time, got burned. Got burned by the halt. That's what got me. Freaking halts. So be very careful if you're playing a stock like that. I'm not mad at trying to do a Facebook call for like a 3:30 for next week. Or maybe even a 3:40 for next week. Just because they're not that expensive. I wouldn't be mad at someone wanting to do that. You're welcome, Al. Thanks for coming by. Hit the like button if you don't mind. If you gained anything from this video at all. I don't have a ton of streamers, as you can tell. I get a bunch of people that pop in and out all the time. Facebook little dumpy dump. And if you have stocks you want me to look at, just type them in the chat. You know, I'm all for that. I can probably pin a post. Let me see if I can pin it. Yeah, there we go. Look at this thing. It's climbing. She's climbing. At the moment, just a placeholder for me. Stay away from that shit. I don't even want to put it on my freaking list. Just because it's so damn risky. Al, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. I actually took Lucid on Friday and I bought calls on Lucid and then I just sold them. I sold them for like a $2,400 loss. And then at the end of the day, they were expiring Friday, so like whatever. And at the end of the day, it did make a decent little reversal. I probably would have lost like 1,200 instead of 24, maybe. I don't know. But trading same day expiration on Friday is just super risky. It's just something. So you know what it was? I chased it a little bit. I thought it'd be fun, and then it just moved real fast the other way. It always seems to happen that way, doesn't it? Like you're looking at something like this, you're like, you know what? This is just an example. Don't do this, but you look at something like, fuck it, SPY, right? So we're looking at SPY and we're like, you know what? SPY looks like it's gonna leg up. Like right now, I look at the chart, I look at the 5 minute, 10. I'm like stuck. I'm watching it for a minute and I haven't entered. I'm like, all right, it's gonna leg up, and I'll send a trade like right now, and then we'll just get 10 minutes of downtrend. Just 10 minutes of straight down, and you're like, are you freaking serious? And you know what it comes down to is there's some things that we probably weren't looking at. We look at the MACD, or we looking at the EMAs, or we looking at the buying pressure, the volume, what other stocks were doing, especially when it comes to SPY. But then you've got stocks like Lucid that were just running for, I mean, honestly, for no fucking reason. Like, look at this. Look at this. You could have bought puts on it. Like, you know what? It's going to 28. And then there you go. Instant reverse. Now, does that help us? Not in the least bit. That doesn't help us at all. It doesn't help my Lucid call in the least bit because it's so far away from being worth anything. So keep that in mind when you're playing some of these things like, oh, super risky. This is getting better though. Like bid-ask spread's getting closer on LIND. But it always does seem to be like, you know, like a minute away. Apple just needs to break that high a day. And then Microsoft, I'll bet you at the end of the day, I will bet you almost anything. Microsoft ends the day close to 334. I mean, it has been building this support line for a minute. The Qs are ripping. Dude, I traded Tesla on Friday, gave me anxiety. 5 now. The contracts move so fast. So damn fast. Tell you what though, those QQQ 398s might be looking pretty juicy again too for Friday. If the Qs can continue any kind of uptrend, I'm looking to swing something kind of semi-high risk. I've literally just been manipulating the price of these contracts all morning. But look at it go. Broke 16 bucks. All right. There might be some way to get out of these after all. That's cool. Like to see that. What other stocks are you guys watching right now? I'm watching this thing slowly crying because I'm in some very illiquid contracts, but they're getting more and more liquid as we talk. The bid is now 115. The ask is 150, which does put me green on the trade, but I still can't sell some bitches. But if this thing gets any kind of momentum up into like 1620, 1650, I bet I can get out. I got out of a couple earlier, but I just want to get out of it without losing anything. Oh no. Oh, that's why Tesla's tanking. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Well, that has a lot to do with it. So Elon Musk says the Tesla Hertz deal has not been signed and questions the rally after the announcement. If any of this is based on Hertz, I'd like to emphasize that no contract has been signed yet. Tesla has far more demand than production, therefore we will only sell cars to Hertz for the same margin as to consumers. Added Musk. Hertz deal has zero effect on our economics. There was further bad news for Tesla. Where does this go? With a regulatory filing showing a recall of nearly 12,000 vehicles because of a communication error that caused unexpected activation of the emergency brake system. That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Very interesting. All right, buddy. Good luck out there, man. All right, I got out of 6 more of those contracts for a profit. So we're doing okay so far. We're doing okay. Microsoft, come on, baby. There they went. I'm out. I'm out of that trade with a profit. Unfreaking real that even happened. Wow. Wasn't a huge profit, but it was a profit nonetheless. Now I can get that off my list and look at something else. That's fucking nerve-wracking, man. Holy shit, was that nerve-wracking. There goes Microsoft. Ugh, Microsoft's hurting me. Hurting my feelings. And Apple. Oh, and Spy. Oh. Hey now, Microsoft's making a move. Finally back up. Let's see if we can bust through this freaking gate. Holy shit. There we go. Microsoft coming out. Freaking guns blazing. Yeah, it's weird. So like if you watch, I'll get you a link, Jeff, to Brandon's video on using it, because I'm gonna tell you, this dude's pretty on point when it comes to calling out these squeezes. And I'm not talking about short squeezes. I'm talking about like he's just saying like the buying pressure, the way that the buying pressure mounts up is pretty interesting. All right, here it is. Let me just pause and I'll get a share link here. I'm gonna put it in the chat because it does. It seems like it's some sort of MACD, but honestly, I'm not 100% sure. But it's just averaging up a bunch of stuff that we don't know about. But I'll tell you this much, when he looks at it on the daily, man, he's like, this thing's going to freaking pop. And it does. I would say at least 8 out of 10 times. So pretty impressive. Oh, let me take this. Alrighty. Let's see here. Microsoft is not keeping the gains up. Mara somehow is. The Costco swing is up 1.37%. The Docs is down 0.85%. Chewy's down 8.7%. It's down 8 cents contract. It's nothing. Nothing crazy. The GM call is, I'm into it for 2 of them. Average 6.2, it's at 5.7. I'll probably just buy another GM. Honestly. I got some on that big old dump. I think I'll probably add a GM position for a swing. These guys are still trading AMD over there. AMD's been on a freaking rip. Good God. I wouldn't mind swinging AMD. It's going to have to be a deeper in the money option with AMD. I don't hate the idea. They bust through all-time highs, and it's pretty nice. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to swing a 125 on AMD. Feel like that's a safer bet. Or, better yet, go to next week. Yeah, it's just going to be an overnight trade. See if it fills for 220. Looking like it might fill at 220. Wow, that's funny. Oh, AMD. Okay, well, I guess that filled. Fuck. Yeah, it did. AMD just fell hard. Facebook mega dip. Facebook mega dip. Microsoft mega boner. Hey, Costco up 3%. EWAC moving up. Expensive contracts, man. Yikes. Pass. Hard pass. All right, I'm back. I was just having a long conversation with a buddy of mine. Stop by. It's power hour. It's 3:18. I got a bunch of swings. We're not doing bad overall. Overall, up 2,400 on the day, 18%. My overall account here. The Docs is up 10%. The Costco is up 10%. Microsoft is sitting at 73%. GM is up 13. AMD down 10. Lucid still down. Chewy's down 7%. Not too bad overall, right? Not too bad. Oops. Sorry here. Let's see. Trying to do something here. I don't know how you guys are doing for power hour here. I'm looking for Microsoft to do what it did yesterday and fire to the upside. Apple got smoked. I'm in these Voozy calls. I'll put it in here because I think they're still active. I'm down like 10% on the original call out, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in here because these guys really got into it, man. It was a Voozy $13 call. I bought it for $11.19. I didn't go with this week's expiration because that sounded crazy to me. Fubo ripped. Yeah, it did. And maybe it'll keep ripping. I don't know. Microsoft is just toying with me as usual. Maybe I'll swing a Fubo. Never know. It's 75 cents. That's not much. For a $34. All right. I'm going to swing two of those. Now I'm really just looking to close Microsoft today. Dude, Novavax. Yikes. Ripped out the gate. Blew the door off. Our boy's going to be upset with that Mara put. Or that Riot put, rather. Oh, that's a bummer. Getting tanked on that one. There we go, Microsoft. Push it. Only reason I jumped in this Boozy is because they printed hard, man. They were up like 200% on this play this week. I'm curious if it'll do it again. It's down 10% today. Maybe it gets some of it back. Either way, it's kind of a far out option, so we'll see. See if any of these pop off. The Qs are still way up there, man. I'm still contemplating them QQQ calls. Again. God, it's so high up there. Fuck it. Let's swing a couple. Just a couple. November 8th, 396. All right, grabbed a couple Qs, just two. Cheap swing play. See how that plays out. Fubo's up a little bit. Vuzi's not, but Fubo's up a small percent, 2%. What's up, Haas? Lucid, I think Lucid's going to be a dead cat for a while. I think Lucid's going to be a dead cat unless Tesla gets some kind of crazy rebound off where it's at, and or the cars hit the road. Problem with Lucid that you have is you're buying the rumor. That's the problem we've got. There are no cars on the road. Once the cars hit the road, you're in a different world. Now you're playing with fire. You know, you got sales happening. Obviously, they've pre-sold some, but I don't think that their revenue is going to support it until cars get delivered, kind of like Tesla doing deposits, but they're not paid for. So it's really no revenue until it's no revenue until the cars are actually being sold. We'll see what happens. What did he fill? Oh, GS. I have not had my GS swing filled yet. He's doing a Goldman Sachs butterfly. That doesn't seem right, but maybe. Right. They already give the first batch on Friday. Right. I mean, they're supposed to deliver the cars. However, cars have not been delivered. So once you start putting cars into people's hands and they're driving them around, and we're going to get the feedback from the people who bought them, how their experience is, do they enjoy the car? All of that kind of stuff is going to play into, and we could actually end up seeing the downside effect, which is sell the news. There goes Microsoft. So we hope to not see sell the news, because all of the buying pressure is all based on Tesla, really. And what's Tesla doing right now? Tesla's still red on the day, which is still high as balls. But you got to keep in mind, like, a lot of times people, once they're delivered, we could just sell them, take profits, profit takers. Boom, gone. Stock goes down to a valuation that people feel is adequate. It looks like AMD must be making a move because my AMD option is looking pretty good. Microsoft's making a big move. Oh yeah, look at AMD too. I wouldn't be playing any of the short-term contracts unless you're a day trader on Lucid and you are able to get in and get out. If you're going to play something longer, like, I'm playing the 19th or the 12th calls, and it's still getting murdered. It's still down 50%. Oh, look at that. Microsoft filled. Sweet. I sold 9 contracts. I'm going to let one of them ride, because they've just been bouncing around so much. And it was, honestly, that's still a 77% gain on a swing trade. AMD, though, just made a weird ass cup. Made a freaking extra large filler right there. Well, if you're looking long term, I think Lucid will be fine. the company starts making cars, it's got nowhere to go but up, unless they have some kind of big mechanical issues or, you know, delivery problems or any of the things that could come from making cars. I don't foresee that as being a problem, but it's always possible. Man, I have played Goldman Sachs. I don't trust Goldman Sachs. It moves so slow. Let's look at something else. What about this damn Hut? Puts on Hut? Honestly, puts on probably all the damn Bitcoin related stocks. How much is Amara put for like 2 weeks out? We're right, but you know, Amara probably more or less for me. Oh, Fubo must have just jumped. Mara puts pretty pricey for 2 weeks out. Again, might not be a bad swing though. Give me 2 more EXPIs. Fuck it. Oh, I did fill. Oh, sweet. Yeah, buddy. Dude, Fubo, those Fubo calls I just bought, 32%. Sweet. Let's hope that stays. Bam, big boner on Fubo. What's up, Jeff? I have not. I haven't used it. Brandon uses it, and I watched his videos of him using it. I think you have to purchase the one that he has because he had some kind of affiliate link. So I don't even use Thinkorswim.
BWM.
I have it, but I haven't been using it. I don't really I gotta look to learn how to set up the charts.
BMW. I
But
mean,
the XPI for a swing.
obviously we had this big candle in the daily. Where are you seeing the gap? On my daily chart, I might be missing it, but we just filled a gap before the gap happened on like the 26th of August.
I've got $65 strikes for 11.19 on EXPI. Let's be honest, it's a bit out of reach, but
gap. I mean, wow.
we're looking for a big old gap up.
I do have a YouTube channel. I do indeed. I'll send it to you. Yep, Carter, I'm looking for a
Damn,
Urus.
900 bones. I'll just keep watching Brandon's
If
video.
you find one that's not 50K over.
I'll bet it works well for
MSRP,
day
let me know.
trading, honestly. I'll bet it does work fine.
Come get it clear, broad. What do you mean? $300K, way too much for me, brother. If it was brand new, I'd pay. I mean, so here's the thing. I've been looking at 2019s and 2020s, and dude, even like 2019s with 10, 15K miles are going for like 260, 250, 270. You know, like it's just it's ridiculous. But the used are more expensive than the new ones. They've gone up in value. They've appreciated. It's it's absolutely insane right now. That's what I'm saying. I just haven't I need to find someone who like has a Urus and is on like the verge of bankruptcy or something and wants to sell it.
Brandon trades. He goes live every day at 8:15 a.m. and goes over his watch list for the day. It's pretty informative. If you're especially if you're into doing day trades, he's got a lot of entries.
Urus is the only car I'm
It's
interested
free.
in, y'all. I know there's great cars out there, but for myself and because it's Team Bull, need a Urus. You think I can fit in a Huracan? I'm 6'7", bro. I've tried. I would love to get a Huracan, man. I love sports cars, but I just don't work like that. Yep, Brian. There we go. Literally. Yep, fire. That thing's sexy. We love a short king. Facts. I had a Tesla and I totaled it. I did used to play a lot of sports. I'm a hooper. I don't care where it's at. If it's in the right price range, then it's fine. But it's just so hard. I agree. The RSQ8's cool, but it's just for how I want it and what I want for it. It's got to be the Lambo. Team Bull. Do you feel me? Hey, Shen God, that's my daily driver.
Oh, look at Microsoft RIP.
That I drive and put tons of miles on. Well, here was the problem. See, that's just too much. That's just too much. Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, that's way over MSRP. Like, they were going for new for like 220, 240 grand. And now they're like massive 320, 300 plus. Like, I just can't, you know, as being a smart person, trying to be, I can't rationalize that. I love my Accord. See, here's the thing, man. Like, if I'm buying a Lambo, right? It's because of the business. Team Bull. Other than like having it for those purposes, I don't like, you know, like this is gonna be more of like a, like I've never really bought in a super nice luxury car. I mean, I bought my Tesla, but again, I worked very hard for that. Haven't really gotten an exotic car, quote unquote. I mean, I still drive my Honda every day. That's fine. I like my Honda. I don't have, and exactly, I can write it off. Exactly. Bingo. Exactly. And, you know, like other than that, like, I don't care about impressing random people I'm driving around. Like, that doesn't matter to me. You know, like exactly. You don't have to flex when you have it. Like, obviously, you know, with the Lambo, it'd be a business write-off. It'd be good for business reasons and just for just having. And I haven't bought anything like that ever in my life. But like driving around on a daily, like I would never buy a Lambo just to like flex and just to flex on people. I don't care. It's like Burner said, fuck a watch and chain. I'm trying to get a yacht and plane. Exactly. That's what makes all these NFL players go bankrupt. Exactly. Like, if I was dumb, I'd go and be like, I need a Lambo right now, and I'd go. Oh yeah, when we'll be having the Team Bull boat when we move to Florida. That's facts. But what's it called? If I was dumb, I'd be like, you know what? I don't care about paying 50K over 60K over. I'm just gonna buy a Lambo. But like, I don't want to end up like one of these, you know, sports players in 5-10 years. You know, have that Lambo lose 60% of its value, and you know, just be stuck. That's not really what I'm trying to do. So it's not how I'm rocking. Yeah, 321K, your car's a beast. Nah, I mean Jeeps are cool, but it's not my thing. Need the Lambo when it's the right price. You can lease a Lambo, but I more than likely wouldn't do that. It's too expensive. I don't really lease cars. Great for some people. Yep, Lucids are cool. And I can completely write it off. Exactly. The take-ins are cool. All right. Too much. It's 270K with 20,000 miles. A little much for my taste right now. 237. Okay, that's decent. How many miles on it? I'm going to be using it completely for business, advertising. Yep. I'm going to have my Instagram on it, and I'm going to make videos with it. And, you know, I'm not going to be taking it to dinners unless it's a business dinner. A lot of people I know in Colorado have, in one way or another with my several LLCs, have something to do with, you know, that I can go to business dinners and have it be for business purposes. So it's going to be 100% business write-off. Yep. Not going to be taking, you know, going on dates with it or any of that type of stuff. So
Oxygen's ripping into clothes, man. Damn.
you guys want to see the Lambo I've been looking at? That's it's for sale in Nebraska right now for someone I know. And 1 second. Pretty badass. One second, I gotta find it real quick. That's what we need. There we go. The inside of this thing is just game changing. The interior is so sick. It's a little overpriced. I mean, once around 270 for it with 10,000 miles. It's 2019. Wait till you see this fucker. I'm gonna get it wrapped. I'm gonna get it wrapped dark green or like bright green. Check this out. This thing is so sexy. It's a little overpriced. That's why I haven't pulled the trigger, but the interior is absolutely nasty. It's absolutely so nasty. No, but the thing is, it's just too overpriced. This one has 10K miles. I mean, that's not bad, but G-Wagons are dope.
He's only live in the morning.
Again, like, you know, I've had like
He's only
like,
live
I had
from
an
like
M5
8:15 to
BMW,
8:45.
and I've had the Tesla.
You'll
You know,
see
I've
it
had
tomorrow.
some really nice cars. I just have never had like a real exotic car. I've been
I
saving
might
my
swing an
money
oxygen
religiously since I
contract
was
just because
16.
why
I mean,
not?
G-Wagons are very cool. Let's not get that
They
twisted.
just
They're great
ripped.
cars.
So freaking much.
But you know, just not. Still, the one I'm looking at right now, that one I sent you, has 10K miles, and he wants 270 for it. And it has custom green interior. Like, that's fucking sick.
Oh, Costco took a hit going into the bell. It's like a lot of them took a hit going into the bell.
I know the Lamborghini prices keep going up, but just buying at this high, like I just, man, like I just. Thing is, like y'all gotta understand, like I did not grow up with money. Like I had a single mom. Again, I've told the story 100 times, but like, so I just don't want to end up like one of those athletes, right? Like I've worked really hard to learn trading, you know, to save my money to build other businesses, and I just don't want to get caught in, you know, buying extremely overpriced shit. That's just a bad deal overall. So that's kind of like that's what the hesitation is. About 5 years, Mr. Too Nice. 2 years really aggressively.
Dude, Bed
Started
Bath and
learning about that
Beyond.
5 years ago.
Jesus. Where is it
I was
going?
a young cat. I made my first million this year, Jezzy. Saved my first million. I had made through other businesses into saving, and you know, I've thought about registering in Montana. I don't know how to do that. How do you register in Montana? Can I start, like, since I do online business, how does one register in Montana legally? Can I have a business out of Montana? Do I need a place there? How does that work? Because I have a buddy who has a Lamborghini, and yeah, for sure. If y'all know anything about starting LLCs in other states and doing it all the legal way, let me know. Send me a DM. I'll hook you up if it all gets said and done. You'll get up on the top of the list for when we start flying people out. Gonna be fly out here.
Oh
Get
no,
picked up
something
in the airport in
tanked.
the Lamborghini. We're gonna go skiing all weekend. You're gonna learn trading from myself, maybe some of the other admins too, and it's gonna be amazing. I'm really excited. Colorado's a pretty cool place to do it. Yeah, Brandon, you already know what's good. Come out here, get flown out to Colorado, have the other all the squad out here. Get some 1v1 training, go skiing. You know what it is.
All right, I'm not taking any more into the bell here. We'll swing what I got. Yeah, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Good luck out there. I'm not really a baseball fan. I don't really care, but you know, go get yourself that animal, man. Go bag that bad boy. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some. I'm thinking I might load up and do some pattern day trading tomorrow. Why not? Let's do some YOLOs together. You know what I mean? Kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, for sure tomorrow. I'll get out a little earlier, maybe tomorrow. Even we'll go over a game plan. Watch Brandon's video in the morning. Look him up on YouTube, Brandon Trades. We'll go over some of that shit. We'll see what comes of it, man. Let it rip. Oh, that ooh, okay. Goldman Sachs 3 option thing hit, which means it went down. Yeah. Filled, but instantly down. All right. Well, we're going to see what comes of this. I had a bunch of green and now I have less green. But thanks for hanging out with me, Jeff. Look forward to making some money tomorrow with you, buddy. Gonna try to bank $10,000 tomorrow. That's the plan. $10,000. Good luck to you. Brandon's on at 8:15 Eastern.